前回のあらすじ、仲間のスキル解放をバシバシ進めた。
よし。じゃあ休憩明けということで。行きますか。よし。じゃあ、行きましょう。ザイードまで終わって、あとはジェイコブと、そうね、だから先にジェイコブやっちゃおう。ジェイコブとタリちゃん。で、そうだ。いいや。行ってから、あいつを起こそう。わざわざ起こさないの話をしなくてもいいと思うんだけどね。行くよ。あれ入れないじゃん。異常感知か。エレメントゼロがもらえるのあるよね。ここか。行くか。先に取っちゃおうぜ。資源を。かっさらっちゃおう。
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
エレメントゼロが来てくれるとありがたいんだけどね。なかなかエレメントゼロのある星って少ない気がする。
Probe away. Probe away.
ありがてえな。
Launching probe.
ということで、じゃあ行こうか。着陸。ジェイコブと、ザイード行くか。いいんじゃない？ザイードにインフェルノグレネードの方がいいよな。高温のブラザーの要所5人効果範囲より多くのリクエストです。OK。で、ジェイコブはバリアなぁ。バリアって微妙な気がしないでもないけど、まあいいや。10あればマックスいくから、1、2、1、3、6、10。そう。バリアをマックスにしちゃおうか。ここでな。で、ジェイコブ。ゲスプラズマショットガンとアラックスピストル。多分バリアはあれだよね。ジェイコブが前に突っ込むことがあるからだろうな。これ一番にあれか。メディジェルが入ってるからだ。よ やっと入ったまともに。こうだ。失礼。よいしょ。やっぱ暑いと思って腕まくると寒くなる。で、武器を変えましょう。スナイパーライフルと。でもジェイコブはいいか。
Switch it. Switch it. Sure thing.
ジェイコブはいいや、ショットガンで。一人ぐらいいねえとな、ショットガンがある。
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
これね。こん中ね。
Looks like it was stripped after
VI
the
がいるぞ。
crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
これか。オフィサーの日誌が入らん。
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
なんだ。
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
墜落して8年経ってる。船がメインじゃねえんだ。あらー。まあ確かにな。帰れないならな。それを分からんでもないけど、その結果どうなっちゃったんだな。ドクターの日記。
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
なるほど。
The luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
怪しいね。でももう8年も経ってんでしょこれ。じゃあここの人多分生きてないよね、さすがにね。まあいい。とりあえず情報はある程度取ったか。でも生存者いないね、なんか。やっぱみんな移動したっぽいね、なんか。
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days,
ロナルド・
7
テイ
hours.
ラー。
Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under
あ、そうだ、
emergency
思い出した。
command protocols.
ジェイコブの
Other
親父
flagged
の名前
issues,
で緊急、なん
unsafe
か、救難信号
deceleration,
が来た
local
の。
food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
緊急時の。
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent, At 465% of theoretical recommended
うわ、
suborbital
めっちゃ
velocity,
速い、
the
超
Hugo
スピードで
Gernsback
落ちたって
then
こと。
decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
星固有の植物による神経減退。
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical
精
imbalance
神機能に
begins
障害が出
within
る。や
7
ば。
days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination
汚染
or
を除去しても
preparation.
調理してもダメ。
Impact on higher
あー
cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative,
1ヶ月以内に、
but
あ、もう終わって
significant
るじゃん。
within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection
死に
was
終わ
not
ってるよ。
completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
じゃあ本人が
My
動
father
かし
had
た
a
可能性
working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After this long, he's probably chewing the
そうだよ
walls.
な。死んでる可能性の方が絶対高いと思います。まあ死んでるぐらいだったらいいけどね。理想は化け物になってるとかさ。まあグロい描写がそんなにないからそういうことないんだろうけど。そこがちょっと物足らないかな。え
You came from the
嘘
sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so
8年経
long,
ってんの
but
に
he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
名前と階級
Who
は
are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve.
8年も経ってん
So
の
we
になん
can
か
go
全然見た
home.
目が
But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
危ないと
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them!
凶暴化したん
Agents of the liar! He will not
明ら
escape!
かにこの
They've seen
船
it.
とは別だよね。まあいいよ、そんなに。あんたってのと多分船で不時着した人は別でしょ。
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go
まあいいや、
home.
男。
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
もっとなんかやつれでゾンビみたいになってるとかさ、なんかそういうことがあんのかなってことなかったな。生存者でしょ。スペアパーツ。ウェイ。行きましょう。メイク。
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying under pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
割とまともに生活してんだね。なんか不時着してどうなってんだか、なんか無法地帯みたいになってんのかと思った。
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
なぜ反応が違う？
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
No clue. Weird that there aren't any men in this group, though.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
あら
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
悪い
Not
兆
the
候
best
だね
reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
ハーレムにしてたんじゃね女ばっかって
I can't talk to you. He has a cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
ハーレムっぽいよね
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
まあ自分の父親がこんなことしてたら確かにねそう言いたくなる
Your captain demands obedience.
おーおーおー出てきたか
Sit down! Hell of a shot. Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
まあまだ子供としてのね感情がね優先されてるねジェイコブがダメになったら切らなきゃ親族でも
Please, here. You could end it.
何
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
内容は
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the
うん
mechs
そのまま10年も
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
あらまあ
They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
出た出た出た出た
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
なるほどね
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent
この
until
環境が良く
now.
なっちゃったってかな
I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it
分
as
かってる
bad
く
as
せ
it
に
seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers.
だろうね
He
他
killed
の士
them?
官はもう
There
ダ
were
メじゃん
5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was
Ooh.
repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
ですよねさあ親父に会いに行くかじゃあ爆薬セットしてあげろねいい
On it.
On my way.
Staying close.
ああ押せよお前らまあいいけど
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. I can count you here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his
マジで
ass.
親父かい 体があるじゃねえか。
That rotted old corpse looked like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The hunters started fighting back.
構えとでもいいよ。
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Firing.
Yeah, lost shield.
おい。
Hostile forces have engaged. Oh.
情けない親父やな。
Engaged. Rerouting power.
Dropped him!
えい。まだかな。ここは思い切ってあれか。ほら。地味にわかんない。当たってるんじゃん。なんとか遅えよなこれ。
I got him.
Collision proximity warning. Impact imminent.
Pistol damage.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
もうだんだん失望してきたね親父に。殺っちゃっていいんじゃない？殺っちゃうか捕まえて裁判にかけて生き恥さらしてもらうかどっちか。さあ親父ののはどこだ？まだっぽいね。
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
だよな。
Got it.
I got him. Call mine.
それで正解だと思います。じゃあ俺こっち行こう。来てる来てる。おお、あいつが来たか。あいつにはこれが効くんだ。 ほらほらほらほら危ねえ落ちてきてジェイコブ何やってんのゴーゴーゴーゴージェイコブ行けじゃあお前じゃねえやジェイコブ行け
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
せやねどんな言い訳が飛び出すかなあれか親父さんが一人佇んでますけど
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the
一
mech
発ぶん
scuffed
殴
your
ってやれ
pants.
よ
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
ジェイコブです
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right before I left and hope to leave it at that.
なんで10年も
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
なんか
There
来
was
たよ
resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't
なんか
understand.
来たけど
We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
大の
That's
頼
it?
むわ
You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
士官たちは
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to
ハ
keep
ンターは
it.
どこから来たの
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. but I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right it doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are. Because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
息子のこと考えたことあんのかよ。で、君らは何？終わりかい。簡単だったな。ジェイコブはテイラーとの、ジェイコブ・テイラーは父親との、関係を修復できたため任務に集中。ジェイコブ新コスチューム。アビリティアンロック。ダメージを吸収するシールドを作る。よし。OK。ジェイコブ簡単に終わったな。
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor as crew commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
俺たちははるかに、連合の船が、その頃にはるかか、その方がいいね。
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
あら、何のために?
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
何チカチカやめて。
I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
あれ、なんか服装変わってない？前スーツじゃなかったあいつ。暑いの？大丈夫ですか？
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
まあ、ジェイコブの性格的に殺さない方がいいかなとは思った。じゃあピストル上げて。オッケー。リチャージ。あ、そうだ。エレメントゼロやっちゃうか。上級トレーニング。あ、来たこれ。覚えられ。じゃあ最初のも選べたんじゃないの？最初のも選べたんじゃないのもしかして。 絶対なんかそんな感じがする。最初のも選べた気がする。何覚えよっか、じゃあ。インフェルノ。バレット系がいいよな。スラムもいいけど。リーブ？でもバレット系が欲しい気がする。吸収したバイオティック。エネルギーを転用し、HP、アーマー、バイオティックバリアに大きなダメージ。これだよな、ワープバレットじゃねー。ワープバレットじゃねー。まあ、振り直すのもありだよな、先に。まあ、ワープバレットも。よし。まだいける。まだいける。まだでもいいか。ポイントが足んねえや。ワープバレット欲しいよ、俺。これな。で、10ポイント貯まったらもう1個取ろう。ヘビーワープバレット。来た、これ。よし。ジェイコブどこだっけ、あいついんの。ジェイコブがいたのはどこだっけ。ここじゃなかった？違う？ジェイコブ、あれ？ジェイコブってどこだっけ、あいつ。武器庫だ。そうだ。どうすか？気分は。
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job.
Okay.
It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
じゃあ、あとはタリちゃんだな。じゃあ、タリちゃん出す前に、行くか。あいつを出すか、ついに。あいつを出すぞ、ついに。ついにベイビーを起こすぞ。Baby, come on. Baby, come on.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb.
ダメなら殺しゃいいし。
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
役に立たなきゃ殺しゃいいし。さあ来た。これで残る仲間があと一人なんだよな。そもそもなるのか。誰か他のやつとの選択制だったらならないけど。もしくは他の仲間全員仲間にしてからじゃないと仲間にならないというフラグもあるから一応起こした。
Human, male. Before you die, I need a name.
教えてやる。
I'm Commander Shepard and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name, mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
死にたいのか。
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want. I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
少しは話が分かるやつだった。さあ仲間にした。
Shepherd.
アップグレードある？
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
さあなんだ？プロトタイプか。クローガンショットガン。おー。どうぞ。グラントがクレイモンショットガン。
Shepherd.
あとは
Anything in your
Nothing
tank?
else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
クルーについては
What do you think about the crew?
入ったばっか
Good
ですね。
bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these
ク
aliens
ローガンの
are
中でもイ
too
ケメンですね。
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
You already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
ミッショ
What are
ン。
your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
オッケー。
That's all for now.
思ったより悪いやつじゃなさそう。なんかみんな危険だ危険だって言ってたけど、話した感じそうでもあんまり思ったほどじゃない。でタリちゃんのミッションにあいつ連れてって、多分あいつからまた話が出てくるって感じ。
Commander, I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Okir. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
お、暗号化された信号。そのグラントが信用できないと分かり殺すことになった場合、遺体は処分しないでおくんだ。はーい。で、レスリーか。ああ、助けた女の人かな。読むのは難しいですが、少しずつ良くなっていく。よかった。よく妊娠とかしなかったよな。あんな状態でどっか引っかいパコっててよ。誰も妊娠してねえならすげえよな。種なしだったのかな。じゃあ帰るか。
Only half our fuel remains.
で燃料買ってマスリレーでタリちゃんだな。いやー長かったけど、もうタリちゃんで終わりだからね。タリちゃんとグラントが出てくれば終わりだから。じゃあタリちゃんに力を貸しましょうか。移民船団とか初めてじゃない。タリちゃんとジェイコブで行くか。ちょっと待って、ジェイコブ服装変えよう。あと残り一人なのよ。これ誰？ DLC？ ついに多かった仲間もあと一人で、ジェイコブ・バリア。おい、持続時間3分は違うよね。エンフォースじゃね。ヘビーウェポンの攻撃さら一周する。マジで2倍か。2倍と 1.75 だけど持続時間が3分は違くない？どうしよう。いや3分じゃねえの？3分じゃねえの？数秒じゃねえよな、持続時間。3倍はでかいでしょ。 2000だとか初めてじゃないタリちゃんの公表は。
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
割とちゃんとしてるじゃん。
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
タリを助けたいんですけど。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. We came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
ここもお店みたいなのあるわけじゃ。OK。
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you on the head.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
みんな見て見ぬふるかい。
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came.
誰これ？
I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nemo.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
パラゴンがマックスまで上がってりゃ楽勝だったろうけどな。あとちょっとだよな。
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive,
あ、もうそこで始まるわけ。
sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard
もう
must
矛盾が
stay.
出てきてるってこと？あいつ怪しいな。あいつ怪しいな。
Objection withdrawn.
コリス怪しいな。
Shepard West Normandy. Your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
なんで間があるんだ。喜んで。
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
ゲストの船団を持ち込んだ。彼女にできるはずがない。できるはずがないことはないけど。
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about?
親父さんが何かやってんの？
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh,
お
Kila.
待って待って。
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must
親
be the
父死んで
safety
た。
of
い
the
つの間
migrant
に
fleet.
か。
The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the
状
Alarai.
況が変わっ
The
たな。
safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my
Baka.
father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai
大丈
from
夫？
the Geth.
侮辱罪とか
This
問われない。
proposal is extremely dangerous.
タリの忠誠を示します。
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it
言い
is
方の
decided.
違いだけでしょ。
You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given
こ
leave
れ
to depart
あい
the
つ真ん
Raya.
中のやつやべえ
Shuttle will
な。
be
あいつ
waiting
が
at the
糸
secondary
引いてそうな
docking
感じだ
hangar.
な。
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
あいつ怪しいな、真ん中の院長。院のやつ。あいつがなんかやらかしたっぽい感じ。
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
大丈夫ですか？
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard. And I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
じゃあ行きますか。
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
はいよ。まあ、そこ中入っちゃえばこっちのもんだからいいけどさ。
Shepard,
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
あそこのやつか。
Thank you.
Tally could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
無理ね。あとあれか。
So did that soldier, Cal
リーガ
Rieger.
ル隊長もか。
We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Okay. お、隊長いた。
Cal Rieger.
久しぶり。
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
ダークエネルギーとは
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
ダークエナジー
Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
Yeah.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly fast.
Okay. We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Okay, ちょっと待って。ピッピッピー。やっぱ土曜は見たい放送が多いね。OK。じゃああとは委員長の人たちに聞くか。
Telizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tally was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause.
Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
下水の結界は
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
あんまりまともな人がいない。
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora's.
おばさまは
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity,
Tali はそれほど
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Talizora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
はい、すぐに行った方がいいと。はい。
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
情報はもうない。
You're saying
まあ
there's
行く
no
しかねえんだよ
Geth on
ね、
the
さっさ
inside
と
of
な
the。ship.
That's exactly
だらだら
what I am
話に
saying.
さっさと行
The
けやって感じ
Marines
だ
who
ね。
survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
必要な証拠は
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every
パー
possible
ツつっても
precaution.
一部分だったらありえないん
Find
じゃない
records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
あ、でもそっからあれか、救難信号とか出てそれで。
accident that nobody could have foreseen.
でもそれはなおさらだよな。違う。ライルゾラと
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble.
なるほどね。
She cried so hard.
バブルとは
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely.
思春期の
We
あれ
don't
あな
wear
るほど
suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first
あそう
It's a
そうなんだ
coming of age.
そうなんだ
I'm not hearing much
こういう
about
ちゃん
Rail's
と文
involvement
化
in
みたいな
Tally's
の
life.
文化とか慣習の
To explain.
出してくるから
I
ね
shouldn't.
It's all right,
種
Hanshala.
族ごとに
No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
じゃあ行くかあとはインド人
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
進められないです
I know the
ね
migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
まあそれで失敗しても知らんよとしか言えないよね
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
シタデルの連合軍ですらあのざまだもんな
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave
こ
to
の
hit
人
the
がなんかいい印
Alarai.
象を持ってる人ね
Hopefully you'll find something that clears
どちら
your
かというとま
name.
だこっち
I'm
側
more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
それで
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining
Corris が怪しいな
You disagree with
どう
Admiral
なんだろ
Corris's
う
policies,
ただ
I'm guessing.
ただ本当に臆病なだけか裏で
Adam's
繋
a
がっ
damn
てんの
Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
彼は味方につくことはないでしょうまあですよね
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
俺もそう思うわ
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
これるに一番
Even during the healing, Talisor's first thought is to protect the fleet.
ポリスかこっちはこっちは何あれ目的地じゃんこっち
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
こっち船に繋がってるやつじゃない違うかな向こうはお店とかあんのかな
You two should get to the
間違えた
Alarai. I can. We should move on. Good luck on the Alarai.
ちゃっちゃと俺も生きてんだけどさ違うこれ乗っかってきたところだなで目標が奥だから奥に行けってことかオッケーじゃあ一番まあ嫌なやつでも一回は話聞いとくか
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
誰が嫌いなんですか
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
なるほど自分がその目にあってから同じこと言えるんですかね
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I
なる
understand.
ほどねまあそこまで悪い人じゃないのかもしんないけどね
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
聞き流してった
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased
話が長いんか
vessels from other
あごめん
cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be
なるほ
well.
どね
I'm surprised
意
to
外
hear
な
you
言
say
葉です
that.
ね本当ね
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans
わかんねえけどなそれがなどこまでちゃんと メリハリついてんのか、この人の中で。いつそれがごっちゃになる可能性も。裁判での言動を見るとな。翻訳が間違ってんだったらしょうがないけど、ニュアンスまでは汲み取れねえからな、こっちも。行くか。目的こっちだもんな。取れる？
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
じゃあ行きますか。
Let's head to the Alarai.
いい加減会話回してき
I'll
た。
unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
キラセライ。神のご加護的な感じでしょ。キラセライ。さーて、まあ目標としては親父が生きてる。あ、こんな近くにあるのね。でも乗っ取ったら他の船攻撃してこねえか、普通。まあいいや。行くか。行きますよ。待った。ピストルかな。ジェイコブショット。ゲースや。久々ゲース。あ、違う、待って。あれだ、バレット。よし。お、バレット強え。これだって半永続でしょ？一回かけちゃえば。あ、強くないこれ。あと武器なんでもいいじゃん。見えねえ。俺の狙いが本当に正確なのかがわからん。間違えた。でも1番はやっぱあれだな、燃やすのがいいな。1番燃やして3番バレット。ユニティはいいや。ユニティは誤爆したら困るから普通に使うわ。目的あっちね。あ、金はい金はい金はい金はい金。あー、そこ、いけねえじゃんな。これじゃん、危な。何これ。
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that father
確かにね、
actually
もうすでになんか掌握されてる感じね、ゲスにね。
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
いやー、やばいね。モニター、モニター、モニター。チロチロチロチロチロチロチロ。チロチロ。ウェイ。
This looks interesting.
ゲスシールド強度。なんでゲスシールドって？誰ゲスシールドってタリちゃんか。まあいいな。
Get ready to fight.
来た。
Watch your fire! Go to ground!
いけ、向こうに。あとはバイパス、先バイパスするか。
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
わーお。で、ゲスしか残ってないってそういうこと。
Got it. Weapons ready.
あ、ハンター飛んだ。あ、死んだわ、普通に。まあ、ゼロ距離じゃそりゃ死ぬよ。あ、ここか。
Weapons ready.
ハッキングやり直すかい。バイパスめんどくせえんだよな。なんか来た。多分さっきのデータが生きてんだよな、これ。あ、間違えた。バーカ野郎。いや。
Grabbing cover. Combat thrown away. Ah.
いや待ってよ、こういう時はこれだ。
One down.
Incoming.
ほら。何やってんの。
Right.
いけいけ。はい、いけ。シールド貼ってんのに外出ねえってどういうことじゃん。ほら。シールド貼ったら少しは好戦的になるとかさ、そこら辺欲しいよな、ちゃんとな。シールド貼ってんのにいつまでも後ろでうろちょろしてるってあり得る。
console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
やっぱりゲスを実験台してたわ。
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
役に立ちそうっすか?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically,
ほら
but
じゃあ
if
やばい
they
よ
were,
それ。
then Father was doing something terrible.
無罪が難しくなっちゃうよ。
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
とりあえずはね。今はそれどころじゃねえから。金庫。金庫。はい。まあ、3000円だからな、失敗したとしてもな。お金は正直そんなに。俺もなんか次覚えるならシールド覚えたいね。次はシールドがいいかもしれない。スキル覚える。俺が死んだら終わりなんだもん。ダメージ吸収シールドとかそんなの。見ていて。やべ、さすがにこれはユニティ使う。あいつマジ鬱陶しいな。これか。スナイパーにこれ。やっぱ武器ごとに使わないとダメなんだ。ワレットはな。武器切り替えたら無効になるわけね。あとは端末が欲しいから。
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
本当に？ちょっと待って。 さて、行くか。次覚えるなら防御系だよな。攻撃タイプはもうだいぶ良くなってきた気がする。まあでもヘビ、範囲技は欲しいかも、確かにな。1個ぐらいな。いくつ覚えられるのかわかんないけど。あと2つだったら範囲技と防御技が欲しいよね。誰だ？親父？
Father!
あ！
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
ダメか。どう急いでもダメみたいな感じ。
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first.
強いね。
It's what he would have wanted. Come on. Let's finish this.
ダメでしたか。時間関係でじゃないよね。あそこまでやってるってことはね、多分ね。時間関係で、急げば間に合うとかっていうわけでもなさそうな感じ。あれは。もう確定でダメっぽいよね。間違えた。まあ、1500円にこんな必死になってもどうするっていう意見もありますけど。コンボでもらえるお金が増えるとかね、そういうわけでもないかな。ああ、逃げ込んだ人たちですね、これもね。結局はでも、ゲスの神経いじってたら、そこからリンク作られちゃって、ダメだったって感じ。ダメか。ダメでしたか。残念な結果です。じゃあ行こう。
Get ready to fight.
That should take your heat off. Hostile drone.
ダメだ。邪魔されてる。プライムかよ。
One down.
おい。よし、プライム OK。まあ確かにプライムは君らにはきついよね。確かに。俺らみたいな特攻武器がないと。
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
いいのか?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
俺だったら出しちゃうけど、どうにもなんねえや。後で見つかりましたパターンが最悪でしょ、だって。
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
ここの選択でタリちゃんがスキル覚醒するかどうか決まっちゃうんじゃないの
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already in
あ、やばい。あ、もう始まってんのか。はいはいはいはい。これ言うよ、でも。
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry, we're late.
4年取り返しました。
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the
俺
Alarai
一
that
回言っ
could
てみるわ。
clarify
一
what
回正
happened
直に言ってみ
there?
る。隠してもしょうがないから。これで後で嘘つきやろうとかって言われるのが。ごめんタリちゃんね。
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence
ごめ
to
んタリちゃん
submit
ね
to this hearing?
あ、証拠は不良だ。
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the
一回これ
evidence
で
you
言ってみる
need.
けど。
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on
う
trial.
まいかも。
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She shows the
ちょっと無理あるけ
galaxy
どね。
the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
まあ、確かに父親のことと問われちゃいないんだよな。
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
船団の船が乗っ取られて、まあそれがタリちゃんがパーツを送ったからじゃね、ゲスを送って実験台していたからじゃねっていうだけの話で。
Tali Zora, in light of your history of
なかなかグレーだけどね。
do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
なかなかグレーですけど。
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time
まあ
to
確か
represent
に家とは
one of our
言われて
people.
ないからな。戦争での検討。ダリちゃん仲間です。
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talisor of us Normandy. Kila Salai.
なあ、微妙な感じ。
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
親父もいねえ
Thank
し
you
な
for
今。
being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
後悔してないか。
You can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
帰るか。
Come on, Talisora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
よし。まあしゃあないやな。
What gives me hope? Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
提督には
Very
本当のこと言
impressive
ってく
speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be
また待っとく
recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
OK。
Goodbye, Admiral.
余計なこと言わんとこ。
Hello again, Commander.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. And that on our side.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if it had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tally orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
いやー、これなかなかグレーね。
war with the Geth.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of
い
you.
やー、タリちゃんきついね。なかなか難しいな。
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
いやー、タリちゃんむずいね。これね。父親があんなんだったっていうんじゃね。じゃあ帰るか。解放された？オッケーオッケーオッケー。タリゾラに対する疑いが晴れた。シェパードへの信頼が彼女の任務に証明になる。ゲースに対して戦争を仕掛けようとするコーリアンの政治的影響力は厄介な問題。リーパーとの戦いに備えてコーリアン部隊が必要かもしれない。これ以上不安要素を抱えることはできない。で、バリアね。敵のキネティックバリアエネルギーを吸収し、自分のエネルギーを吸収。強化。オッケー。で、タリちゃんも終了。いやー、タリちゃんむずいね。これ。判断が難しい。はい、次グラントね。まあ、出てくると思った。 続時間を使ってもいいかもしんないんだけどね。バイオテックチャージ。リチャージの方が早いかな。リチャージの方が早いかもな。ゲスシールド。これ何これ。部隊全員をゲスのシールド技術アップ。プラチナ。やりましょう。使えるもんは使おう。じゃあグラントに会いに行くか。で、グラントが終われば、とりあえず今いるメンバーは終わり。あと一人が仲間になるかどうかわからんから。これ展望室だった。よう。
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Janka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice.
Okay.
Have time now, Shepard. I want...
I'm listening.
Something... See? Why do that?
Pure Krogan probably...
I'm tank-born.
Don't know if I can
Most
help.
off-world. I won't ask you to go there.
Joker can get us to
Shepard.
行きましょう。いやー、タリちゃんはなかなか難しかったね。絶対あれ、本当にいいことだけするんだったらね。
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
じゃあ行きましょう。で、これでグラントの話が終われば、全部終わりなわけですよ。これ、移民はあれが、船団移民は、ショップがないんか。しかも入れねえし、もう入れねえし。まあ、だからあんな、まあ、ショップがないところは二度と入れないよな、基本な。はぁ、じゃあ、行きますか、とちゃんか。行きましょう。あと一人だけどね、あと一人が誰なんだかわからんな。グラントとタリちゃんでいくか。どれが一番新しいの？これわかんねえな。変わり映えがしねえ。タリちゃんエナジードレインいります？エナジードレインいりますか？バリアエネルギー。バリアエネルギー。エナジードレイン160ポイント。これどうなの？役に立つかね？役に立つんこれ。よくわからんけど。で、うわ、22もある。まずバーサーカーを取る。HP を強調させ、波のクローガンなら死んでしまう負傷にも耐えられる。HP。HP 回復が毎秒。うわ、すごっ。HP 回復えぐいね。まあ、ピュアブラッドでいいんじゃない？ 40 エゲーション。ね、これ。アーマーを強化。短時間の間打撃を受けると硬化する性質がアーマーボーナスを与える。 12秒だけ。あ、1分間か。でもバレットはいるだろう。アーマー強化よりバレット、でもバレットあるわな。機械型炎へのダメージの耐性が高い。ショットガン。これか。これか。クレイマーショットガンでしょ、お前。2人じゃん。ないか。これが終わればやっと仲間が終わるから、これでやっとサブクエとメインに集中って感じ。まあその前に星探索は全部終わらして、もう何もすることのないようにしてから行きたい。
I thought coming to Chunk would get me away from soft life. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
なるほど。レックスならわかるか。
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Torians who's lost.
Clan Erdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
ここに来るとこいつくっついてくるのか、やっぱり。レックス。
I have nothing to say to aliens.
人間やペットのクローガン。ペットのクローガンだって。
What can I do for you, my friend?
グラントに何か起きた。
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdna?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as many, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Okay. You
too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
焼かれましたからね、昔。じゃあ行くか。
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't
これ
come
ねえ
with
っ
us?
しょ、何言ってん
Wish
の
I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted
なあ、
fools
も
in
う立場
line.
ができちゃったからな。一回の傭兵じゃなくなっちゃったから。リーダーになっちゃったらダメだね。
Say you're happy here in this game, but the power doesn't work half the time. My job's spared and other friends are always trying to kill us. Yeah.
大使じゃないな、こいつかしら。
Eyes straight ahead. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the fiend.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
許可ならありますよ。
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
じゃあ行きますよ。
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing, but I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
何が不満でしょう
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make
克
us
服してんだよ
stronger.
ね、グラン
You
トはね。
sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far
あれ
already.
で異星人だよ。
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior
あ、そう
before
だ、だい
your
ぶ
mother
年
was
上じゃん。
I speak with the authority of centuries.
ようそんな年上
I
に生き
decide
たな
who。is worthy. That is the end of it.
Other means to oppose this.
もう肩ぶつけてくからな。わざ
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
持ち物については。
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
あいつ邪魔してくる。まあしてくるでしょう。
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he?
何が
During
起き
the
ても
rite
不思議
of
だね。
passage,
まあな。
you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
詳細は
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested and that you must adapt.
行くか。
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
準備も何もねえもんな。アイテム整理とかねえし。 で、グラントと、まあ、タリちゃんでいいでしょう。で、俺も10ポイント、あと1レベル上がったらもう1スキル取ろうかな。まあ、取るとしたら、まあ、バリアだよね。
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
敵来てるんじゃない。これは戦闘ナイズってやつ。
Here they come. I'm ready.
待って。来た。誰だってこれ。お前かよ。
Too late.
キーストーン触れたらあれか、敵が出てくる。あ、やべえ、今メディキット取るのは失敗だった。あ、またメディキット取ってた。
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
この人らみんな失敗した人ね。分かった分かった。闘技場ね。早い話は闘技場ですね。早い話は闘技場だわ。
I see them. They'll all die.
待て。ね、今のうちにアイテムバイパスしといた方がいいんじゃない？ハビーパーツ。
Here they come. I'm ready.
今やってる場合じゃなかったか。オッケー。
Burn and die.
Got you.
こういう時あれか、アサルトライフルの方がいいか。
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
今のうちにだな。今のうちに。びっくりした。音源音楽。BGM なんかすげえ。流れねえから基本。びっくりした。あ、間違えてた。あ、まあいいや。
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite. Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
ほら。うわ、すげえの来ましたけど。当てっていうかこれが弱いんだよ。あのでっけえのやんないとダメなんじゃない？子供産んでおいてくれるかな。初めてだよこんなでけえの。でもあいつダメージねえな。あいつ撃ってもダメみてえ。あいつを倒せって話じゃない。いやでもこれの方いいか。こっちの方が当たる方になるか。ユニティ使う。さすがにこれはユニティ使う。おい。さすがにユニティ使うよ。何匹出してるんだこいつ。いやもう弾がね。OK。次ね、今のうちにじゃあアイテム取っちゃおう。ユニキットいって、わかっちゃう。ちょっと待たれよ。最後あたりにさっきのやつらが邪魔、さっきのやつらがな乱入してくる可能性あるな。まあそれか普通に終わって認めてくれるかどっちか。
Now all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
何が来る？うわ、なんか来た。え、何？うわー、懐かしい。マジかよ。マコじゃないと倒せねえんじゃん。うわ、懐かしい。そうだそうだ。スレッシャー。あ、いたいた。生き延びろか。いででででで。生き延びろじゃん。これ戦わなくていいんじゃん。でも倒せんのかワンチャン。ワンチャン倒せんの？攻撃が届かねえし。いてえ。ワンチャン殺せそうだな。こんな色だ。シールド。 らボケ。倒した。うい。
We have company. Good. I want more.
無事終わったわ。
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder. You say you're pure. Okier constructed you?
そうですよ。
No alien meddling?
そうですよ。空国のクローガンだ。ん？なぜためら？
You're stumbling, Uvink. What's your game?
Grunt will command much respect now. His strength may be artificial, but it is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
認めてくれる？
A reason to
お、や
accept
っ
you.
た。
You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name.
ああ、まあね。
But now you stop
それ
ranting
はクロ
because
ーガン
I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not.
都合がいい
I
けどね。
didn't really want to
もう殺しちゃうか。
with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to.
こういうの。
Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
まあグラントが決める。
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable
So, yeah,
whether
so
you're
look at me,
alive
look
or
at me.
dead.
Just try to take it.
まあそうなると思った。
I see them.
あいつは俺がやる。
Coming at us.
Incoming.
あいつは逃がさん。邪魔邪魔邪魔邪魔。見えねえ見えね
Sergeant Krogan.
出てきたね。
Deploying combat mode.
終わり。あいつさえ殺しちゃえばあとは。
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here.
はははは。大したことなかったな。煽ってきた割に。無事終わりました。
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
名前について。
What were you called before you became shaman?
全然もう
I
関係
gave
ない
up。my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, We will tame the planet forever.
まあ価値観の相違だけど、まあいいや。余計なこと言わない方がいい。
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
あんたは
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
大将ね。
Becoming the shaman is excruciating.
死にも
I
まさか
passed
この
through
儀
rites
式。
that made me wish to die.
なんでしょう。怖
I
い
carry
な
the。scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
本当ね。
Indeed.
本当ね。
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Now
な
what's
りたくても
this?
絶対なりたくないよ。オッケー。クローガンとアドノット族の関係が最終的に社会的なモニターする。はい、種族同士の絆がシェパードへの影響を与えなければいいが、クローガン族のデータに関するデータは、いいだ。瞬間的だが大幅にアーマー強化する。瞬間的だが。レベルアップ。じゃあ帰ろう。レックスにお礼を言って帰ろうか。あいつ死にましたけど。あいつ死にましたけど。いいっすか。
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are not Grunt.
よし。
Welcome.
よかった。
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
じゃあ帰ろう。無事終わったね。これで仲間全員スキル解放が終わりました。ふい。やっとこれだとサブクエやればって感じだな。
Clan Erdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced
Solarians, too. Little bastards.
まあいつまで過去の話引きずってんだって話だけど。じゃあ行こう。さてと
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
だいぶやることこなしてきたよね。ショットガンダメージ上げるか。ゼロだろ。ショットガン弾薬。行く？バリやな。スラムもいいけど。待てよ。ちょっと待って。これやめるってできない。まあいいや。とりあえずバリア選ぶか。やっぱりだ。1個しか取れねえんだ。やっちゃった、これ。そういうことだ。複数覚えられねえんだよ。1個だけだ。なるほどね。まあそりゃそうだよな。強すぎるもんな。そしたらまあいいや。じゃあヘビーバリアで行くよ。くそマジかよ。 無駄にしちゃったじゃん。ゼロを無駄にしちゃったやんか。しゃあない。また貯めてたな。でもやっぱあれの弾丸の方がいい気がするけどね。勝つなら。じゃあ、まだ時間大丈夫か。で、ついにこれで、サブクエは全部終わったので、じゃあ科学者助けに行くか。博士を助けよう。なんで助けるのかは覚えてないけど。ケンソン博士を救出する。もうサブクエですね、ここから。いきまーす。で、俺はいいでしょう。まあ、ヘビー変えたいけどね、本当はね。だからバレットで、他の仲間にバレット、あ、そっか。他の仲間をバレットにすりゃいいのかもしれないけどな。他の仲間のバレットの部隊全員にバレットを装備させるっていう方を取らせれば、俺はそっちで集中すりゃいいだけだから、それはそっちの方がいいかもしれないな。まあいいや。とりあえずこれでいっか。ドローンも、どうすっかな。だからあと1レベル上がればドローンマックスにしちゃってもいいかもしんない。電気ショック。アタックドローン。アタックドローンでもいいしね。アタックドローンでもいいかもな。で、タリちゃん入れればね、ドローンが2体に使えるってことだから、いいんじゃない？1人なの？あ、そっか、1人で行ってくれっつってたわ。ここか。1人で、なんか、助けに行ってほしいとかっつってたわ。これ系、じゃあ、むしろバリアでよかったか？じゃあむしろバリアで良かった可能性が。ケンソン博士3番。これね、これバリア。瞬時発動でこれいいんじゃない？じゃあ行こうか。単独ミッションとか初じゃねえ。軽い仲間がいないから処理が。目的地は向こうか。こっちは。
We've been spotted. Baron, the Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
これ下降りたらダメか。感電死させてるわね。下は何なんじゃん。気になるじゃん、こうなると。あ、てかそもそも降りれねえか。漏電してるし、怖っ。さすがに単独ミッションだからいつものミッションのような敵は来ねえと思うんですけど。あと1個マックスにするっつったらやっぱドローンだよな。
This place is run down, even for a prison.
何逃げようとしてんの？ こ切って何の影響があったんだ。よくわからん。
Get your hands off me.
お博士の声が。これ触れたら死ぬかな。あ、そういうことね。あ、そういうことか。ただそれだけ？ただ敵が呼ばれるだけ？じゃあいいけど。目的地やん。これでさっきの炎のところが消えて奥に進めるのか。違うわな。まあいいけど。あれこっちか。これでこっちが開いて宝部屋でしょ。
This is valuable.
OK、ヘビーウェポン弾薬。これでかい。あとピストル弾薬2倍が欲しいよな。早いとこ。ピストルはないんかな。ショットガンだけかね。なんか声的にクローガンっぽいんですけど。完全にバトルじゃない。絶対考え方的にクローガンだよな。ちげえ、誰だ。無視していける？いけねえよ。なんだよ。なんだよ。バリアだ。目的地はこっちの。間違えたか。でこれさっきのとこじゃない。アップグレードだった。殺せばいいんだったら楽すぎだよね。こっちバリあるんだし。目的こっちになってるけど、どうなんだ。 複数生き方があるのか。これもう戻れなくない？戻れる？戻れなくない？戻れないじゃん。マジで。
Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to do what's required. We have to make this one
待って待って。一回戻った方がいいかも。こっち。洗った後に。あ、もう遅えか。遅え。クイックセーブならいいか。どこだこれ。あ、ここか。あそこのパワーリレーであれじゃない？こっちができたんじゃない？今日。
To someone in the sewer, release the barrier. Access is restricted. Enter operating code.
これな。あ、めんどくせえ。もう一回か。パパパッとね。
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We are.
種族何なんだろう。
I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Oh, すげえバリア効かねえ。イリジウムがあったぐらい。イリジウムがあったぐらいか。ぽいね。これの最初のところでしょう。大丈夫。これぐらいだよね。大丈夫だな。あ、で、ここがつながってみたいな。別にやり直す価値なかったな。当然だけど。なかなか。いで。いきなり出てくんな。派手に暴れたからもう出てきたのか。
searchlight destroyed. Those humans will do anything for us, I swear. We actually just want an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Hey. 30万人もいる。おっと、何のシャトルよ。まずくない？目的地はこっち？誰が持ってんだ。
Heard an artifact was found at that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they swarmed in and put flags all over it.
OK。リフトオンにしちゃうよ。で、下に降りるのか。あ、ちょ。
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
何を疲れ。あ、やべ。分かっちゃうんだ。
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
どうする？声かけてみる？あ、聞くか。これね、博士。ロッカー向こうでしょ。できますか。やっとケンソン博士が見つけたんで、彼女を連れて帰るだけ。じゃあ、こんにちは。おら。
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
あれすげえ、なんで自分で外せろ。
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
？Then we'll find one. Go.
Wow.
Ready.
あ、博士が最後の仲間もしかして。名前アイコン出てるよ。博士が最後の仲間ですか。目的地こっちでしょ。博士最後の仲間ですか。
Console here somewhere.
ワイン用のコンソール。ワイン用のコンソール。
Going to cover.
あ、ここね。
Heading to cover.
撃たれすぎ。
Got impressive.
みんなマシンガンじゃダメでしょ。ないか。手裏剣しかないの。あ、来るわな。エリート監視。
Right in the eyes.
オッケー。こっちは？こっち先に調べといた方がいい？そうでもない。結局通り道か、将来。アイコンが出るっちゅうことはそうだよな。彼女が最後か。これね。はい。やべどう陣取るか。真ん中出てったらやっぱダメだよな。ここか。ここなら両方から撃てるから。はいで。やべえ、博士入った。こういう時あれか。こういう時はこっちか。いで。ドア閉めてってどう閉めればいい？ドア閉めろっつったってどう閉めればいいんですか？教えて。閉めようがないんだけど。青じゃない。ドアの閉め方を教えてくれ。 締め方教えてくれ。ドアの閉め方だよ。アホじゃない。どう閉めよういいか。後ろのドアっつったってどこのドア？どこのドアですか？やっぱ弱えな。多分ピストルよ。後ろのドアがわかんない。何言ってんだこのババア。どこ？後ろのドアってあれか？後ろのドアをロックっつったってロックの仕方を教えてもらってないからしようがないんだけど、どうするの？わかんない。どこのドアだったんだよ。あれか？あっち？後ろのドアがわからん。わかんねえ。何言ってんだよこいつ。後ろのドアっつったって目的地教えてくんないとわかんないよ。後ろのドアってここだろうかな。ここのドアをどうやって閉めるいい？このババアマジでどう閉めりゃいいの？何にも出てなかったし。どこ？どこ？ドアをロックするのはどこからロックするの？これがいじればいいんか。違うよな。どこのこと言ってんだよこいつはマジで。どこじゃい？どこだ？どっから閉めんだ？それは分かってんだ。それは分かってんですけど、どっからロックすりゃいいんですか？どっからロックしてどっから閉めりゃいいんだ。その端末がないんだけど、ロックする端末がないんだけど、何言ってんの？やっぱ向こうだよな。敵が湧いてきてるとこだよな。どう考えてもそうなるとさ、あれだろやっぱり。下ってどこだ？向こう側？やっと分かったよ。そこだろ？だよね。
more time.
どうやって敵が来るドアを閉じてちょうだいって言うんだったら分かった。
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
エレベーターからも来る。エレベーターどこ？来てる。弾補給だ。あーなーん。無理して出なきゃよかったか。まあでも分かった、なんとなく。あーマジでこっからかよ。
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
ちょっとやっちゃう。
They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
はいはい。まあ、来ちゃうのはしょうがない。ヘビーもないしね。
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Hey. もうおかわりか。
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
はあ、次はどこだ？
Watch the other side.
どっち？アザーサイド
More
だから
enemies
こ
on
っ
the
ちか。
elevators.
ヘビーウェポンなしでやり合うのめんどくさいね。きついね。
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
お釣りが来たか。いい。オッケー。いやー、一人はきつかった。一人は辛いってのがよくわかる。これもうちょっとあれだよね、スムーズに武器変えらんないとダメだよね。じゃあ行くが。
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. I'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
OK。必要になったら起こす。 で、これでシャトル乗っちゃうわけ。シャトル開けなきゃダメだよ。失敗した。戻ればよかった。ちょっと待ってね。OK。わっ、こういう時ショットガンあると便利だなとは思うけど。バリア張ってからです。やっぱバリアか、こういうことも考えるとな、バレットよりな。乗船したって出れねえもんな、相手に。来た。これか。乗っちゃう？ドアのロック、これか。バリア下がろう。一回安全確保してからの方がよくない？オッケー。
Gotcha.
じゃあ行きますか。残念でした。さようなら。あちー。
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
なるほど。段取りは？
How do you launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yard. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
爆発は
Why do you think destroying the mass relay will destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from the relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
まあ確かに。
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided...
You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Okay.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenton to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me. Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant. And the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
このまままだ話は続くわけね。武器は変えることはねえな。じゃあ行きますか。
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
左でね。こんにちは。
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
あとは何もない？あ、待てよ、バラジウムがあるからね。こんな階段の横に隠すな。あれかい、リレーが。ふおー。
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Wow.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here?
マーカーみたいな。
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
繋がっちゃうわけね。ああ、来てる来てる。ああ、すげえ来てたな、今。ソブリ見てなんかすげえ来てた。
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
どういうこと？どういうこっちゃ？おい、話がちげえや。博士撃たれて死ぬよ。
Take him down.
どういうこっちゃね。
There, come on.
なんだよそれ。仲間じゃなかったんかい。どっか。ここだな。ここはいいよ。博士仲間かと思ったのに。
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
うるせえなあいつ、勝手なこと言いやがって。やべやべ。弾拾いに行かなきゃ。あいてて。おっ。いてて。やべやべ。この野郎が来やがって。あちゃちゃちゃ。あ、いてててて、あ、死んだった。死んだ効果は残ってなかった。あれなんだ。負けイベかい。珍しいな。
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
うわ。何？え？どういうこと？ちょっと待って。もうわかんねえなこれ。しゃあない。で、どうすればいいわけ？これね。
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
ですよね。あれはもうやっぱりもうすでにやられてたってことかね。リーパーですから。わいわい。ほら。はは。オッケー。武器どこだじゃん。
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
やりよった。武器はどこだ？俺の武器はどこだ？見てみよう。
This morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back. The one with the enormous starship crawling through the citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop? I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back. The one with the enormous starship crawling through the citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
エレメンツエロ
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
ああ、もうあれね、ささやきが聞こえてくるっていうのはもうアウトだよね。あれアーマーなんとかって書いてある。あ、これか。装備してんじゃん。オッケー、これで戻ってきたわけね。
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
だいぶ時間ないですけど。このまま待ってたら終わるやつこれもしかして。あ、でもあと1時間あるのか。ずっと放置してたら終わりそうな勢いだ。レベル上がった？ない、上がんねえな。ここ最初のとこだよ。よいしょ。身を隠すとこがね、ここか。にゃおにゃお大丈夫かこれ。いけ。まだいるね。出ないとこないか。来たね。オッケー。 ったらいいけどね。やっぱああいう密集戦って無理じゃね。厳しいよね。慣れてても厳しいと思う。スキル次第。最後まで生き残ったら、あれなんかあったのかな。クローガンってあれだよね。モーみたいな感じ。さっきのミミズみたいな感じで。
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Over here! Shield failed. Applying flame Kakarot.
お疲れ。まだ来る。なんもない？ここね。エレメンジエロ。
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
いや、一回全滅してるんですけどね。一回全滅はしてるんですけど。向こうから来てない？来てるよね。まただよ。ああ、バラバラ。弾がなくなってきたぞ。数が多いんだ。 てて。こっちももう弾がねえや。よし。回復さっきつかなかったもんね、確かにね。さっきの戦いでね。一切回復縛ってたからな。そりゃ勝てねえよな。延々と湧いてくる敵相手に回復なしよな。
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass
さてと、じゃあ脱出か。
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
オッケー。そこで決戦か。
Meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
そこで決戦ですね。下でしょ？ん？下はいけねえんか。行くか。だいぶ長えなこのミッションな。来ました。
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
弓を止めます。
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings. And you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Aha!
We've been spotted.
あ、見当たんね。次は来んじゃないのこれ。どこだこれか。今度はまともに置いてあるんだな。階段裏に隠されてるのえぐいね。 じゃあ開けますか。あっちオーバーロード。ゼロ。よし。バリアが結構優秀。バリアが結構優秀なんだよな。どうしようかな。こういう時ドローン出せればでかいんだろうね。だからドローンだな、次取るとしたらな。
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
これだけでいいんだ。これだけでいいんかい。
They've seen us.
Wow.で、B って冷却すればいいわけね。こっちか。敵いるでしょ。止めちゃっていい？プラズマ放出を止めます。はい、出て。待ちましょう。よし。あと何もないね。OK。Go! No.どっから降りた俺どっから降りりゃいいんだ。こっちか。こっちか。
Standard overridden.
まあ来るでしょう敵が。ああダメだ、ハメだ、ハメ殺しだ。無残にも焼死体になってしまった。やっぱ範囲攻撃欲しいな。すげえ今更ですけど。こういう単独ミッションじゃないといらねえけどさ、欲しいよ。肩こるわ。こっち？焼かれに来るね、皆さん。いや、もう近いよ。
No shield.
Yeah.うい。あと一匹いるな。あ、死んだか。君だったか。大丈夫？よし、バイパス。ああ、肩痛い。疲れたな。もうこれやったら休憩しよう。このミッション終わったら休憩しよう。肩が痛えぜ。
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power
じゃあ殺しますか。もう無理だよね。あそこまで洗脳されちゃったらね。
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
危ない。あ、結局押されちゃうってやつか。わお。
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
行くか。これ多分どっちみち同じだよね。いや、一回やってみる。多分同じだと思うけど、結果は。これで、
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
マジ洗脳は厄介だな。ちょっと会話ぐらいはあんのかも。
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision
これ
imminent.
博士はどうなったんだろう。このパターンは。
Collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
キャーってでも聞こえたから多分結局は爆発に巻き込まれて死ぬか俺に撃たれて死ぬかだよ
I
ね。
have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
うん、通信タワーから出した。とりあえずやることはやったわけね。まだ敵出ろん。もうリーダー死んだのに。リーダーがどうのとかもう関係ねえんか。リーパーで洗脳されてるから。目的地はこっちか。結局あいつも自爆して死んだっぽいよね。俺は主人公補正で生き残ったよ。残念。終わりこれで。まだあるね。まだあるっぽいぞ。あ、これ入り口だ。オッケー。これ入り口だ。
This is valuable.
エビスキン。バラちゃん。ご褒美タイムかなこれ。ヘビースキンウィーブとか結構金かかった気がする。覚える。ほんと一瞬だけだったなここな。とんでもねえ目にあった。帰ろう。うわあ、単独ミッションむずっ。え、何最後の最後でそれかい。お前らしゃあないけどね、洗脳されてるわけです。うわ、出た。あいつめんどくせえ。これがあるからまだいいけど。よう避けた俺。こういう時は確かにハッキングあるとなーって思うけど。通信届く。あっちか。あ、目標って押さなくてもここで出るわな。距離まで出るじゃん。ありがとう。あれに向かってるわけね。あれ通信リレーどこだ？これか。
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
うわ。コレクターやんけ。
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers. And win. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
わい、ありがとう。
Roger that.
脱出します。いや、ひでえ目にあった。またイルーシブマンに騙された。まあ、騙されたわけじゃねえけどな。洗脳されてたのは知らなかったから。
Get us out of here, Joker.
う どうや、ぶっ壊しちゃったぜ。古代の技術。これ隕石ぶっ壊して壊せんだったら楽っちゃ楽だよ。よし。
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more
本当
visions
地
of
獄で
Basil
した
to me.
単独ミッションは。
I wasn't
で
expecting
もバリア
to
で
see
よ
you
かったと思う。バリアなかったら多
You
分危
went
なか
out
った。
there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there,
何が聞き
Commander?
ですか？
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two
いや、
events.
思いませんでしたね。
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
あ、よかった。やっといて。
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
はい。死んだのも事実。それ以上の人命続きました。
They died to save trillions of lives.
数兆人ですから。
If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it. But I can and will make them
地
fight
球
for
に
it.
戻ることあんのかね、そもそも。
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be
はい
friendly.。
どうも。
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched.
まあ
I'm
勝負
really
にならん
hoping
よ。
you and Cerberus have an ace
だと
up
思う
your sleeve.
はい。
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
ありがとうございました。いやー、ちょっと戦い方もうちょっと考えないとな。まあドローンがあったら全然違ったんだろうな。レベルアップ。はい。ところがリーパーの異物に洗脳されたケンソンに囚われてしまった。ケンソン博士も助からなかった、やっぱり。ハバク星系はものとも消滅した。 あ、やばい、これ。資源取り忘れた。まあ、もうしょうがねえや。多分資源取り忘れてるよね、これね。星系の、他の星の、あれだもんな。探査してないもんな。うわ、やっちゃったかも。まあ、いや、しゃあねえ。もうせえ。一からあのステージやり直せっていう方がしんどいわ。ヘビーウェポン弾薬。ヘビースキンウィーブいいんじゃない？ OK。お、ヘビーボーンウィーブいいんじゃん。でも近接攻撃やってくる敵は少ねえからな。そもそも。じゃあ持続時間取る？バイオとテックどっちだ？テックってどっち？テックって、あ、俺か。テックはあれか。メカニックの技か。じゃあこっちでいい。
No messages for you, Commander.
メッセージなし？
It's always nice chatting with you.
いや、しんどかった。ソウル、あ、天皇星ね。来た来た。あー、よかった。疲れた。いや、もうちょっと休憩次第。あー、消えてる、やっぱり。資源取り損ねたな。まあ、しゃあないね。あればっかりはな。よし、じゃあニコ生も終わったし、終わろうか。一回休憩だ。俺も疲れた、さすがに。あのステージは疲れたので、俺も休憩します。では。